Yay, Persephone! Alright. That pause is here. Exciting. Here we are. We're gonna be continuing some side stuff while we are waiting for Keiwu to arrive. They're gonna be late because they have a job. Oh, you know what? It helps if I unmuted the background audio. Every time I start the stream, it's a different set of stuff. What is she doing? I believe she is doing better. But she's also currently working, which nobody ever likes to do. Well, some people like to work. I don't know. Her working in retail it can be stressful. See what Gernald has to say here.
I've got a Crystarium furnace in my Tempest workshop, so I'm well familiar with his facilities here in town.
God, what accent did I give this man? I'm already forgetting.
Any refined or smelting can be done at the facet of forging, and this place will serve as my workbench. And one thing, Miss Clozor, do you have much experience in crafting original pieces?
Practically none at all, I'm ashamed to say. I've something of a knack for making replicas, but when it comes to new ideas, I find myself becoming overwhelmed by the possibilities.
So you stick with what you know, eh?
My numbing and exciting. Also for dungeons? Well, I greatly appreciate that. I don't think there's any more dungeons in between where we left off and starting Stormblood, though. So I imagine this evening is going to be a lot of story-heavy content, and we're going to hit a bunch of cutscenes. Leveling? Yeah, I guess we could do leveling. But for now, I need to unlock some things with Luna here. In-game things. Put my crafting on.
Well, how about we try this then? Yeah, you take some of my old tools as a base and see what improvements you can make. See what improvements you can add to make them your own. I have a set right here you can work on.
You mean the tools you made yourself? The same tools lauded by master artisans in every corner of Novaran? I must have filled 100 orders making duplicates of your designs.
Right. They were right popular for the time there. Before I took up the hermit's life, I was stuck crafting them dawn till dusk. Even out of nightmare, I was trapped slaving away at my forge until my bloody hair fell out.
But they're masterpieces. What could I possibly do to improve upon them?
Don't take it too seriously for starters. I play around a bit, tweak a few measurements, and that'll soon give you a feel for what is and ain't possible.
Such fond memories, Quinault. Was buried beneath unfinished tools. I was drowning in purchase receipts. The orders just kept flooding in.
Mr. Smoen, oh! Apologies, I didn't mean that. You'll get tool grease all over them clean hands of yours, is all.
But 'tis I who should apologize. One careless move and I might have ruined your project before it ever began.
That's fine. Your touch could never ruin anything.
It's so gross. It is a far cry from their counterparts in the source.
If I rack the old noggin, it shouldn't take long to sketch out some plans for evolving the original tool's designs. You'll be the one doing the actual improvements, so feel free to draw on them and make whatever adjustments you like. And whatever materials you require, the boutique will produce it no matter the rarity. Oh, my dear lady, I've not the words to thank you for your generous assistance.
Enamored with them, just like, oh my god, they're so lovey-dovey.
Just the most wonderful idea. We'll need a name for our new creations. What better way to show our gratitude to the boutique than dub them Splendorous Tools? 'Tis a lovely gesture, Miss Cozal. But the merchant's role is simply to ensure that the artisan has her choice of creative play. It would be presumptuous in the extreme to have my establishment take center stage when the genius is all yours.
You remember, this is his dream outside of them getting married.
Quite the dignity and this dissertation is exactly why I'd be proud to have you and your business represent us. If it helps, think of it as commemorating your reunion with Master Carinalt.
Well, now this is just getting awkward. What do you think, Luna? The community sound like virtues to be associated with? I think it's just perfect. I'm going with. I think it's just perfect. Beautiful, wonderful, stupid little relationship here.
In that case, I shall work doubly hard to fulfill my promise and support. May your splendorous tools be instrumental in crafting the marvels of this new age.
Lord, how long is this cutscene? Give me the tools to start working on already.
You have everything you need to begin, I hope. I've instructed Quinera to serve you as the boutique's representative. But rest assured that I shall return anon to check on your progress.
Too much yucky stuff.
I'll get to explaining my plans in a bit. For now, we'll leave the base tool with you, Luna. Catalysts say you're qualified to be our test tradeswoman, and that's good enough for me. One on here will be sharing our stall and stock. It's a whole wide range of other tools should you need them. I hardly believe this is actually happening. Me working under the tutelage of the Warrior of Darkness and Master Ganault?
Very excited cat girl. Now, if I were a madman, I would just grab all of them at once. But I am no madman. I shall work. Holy crap, I forgot how stuffed my stupid inventory was. Uh, Why is there so much stuff in there? The perfectionist pickaxe. You know what? Just make it visible. I mean, I guess it's just the base version, but it doesn't look as nice as the dragon one. With the sweetest leafland. Oh, this is the other quest. You're crazy. Yes. Probably am. Well, I was gonna talk to Nora, but they left to go take their dog out. They sent me messages while I was in the cutscene. Alright. We're gonna need to be a crafter for this guy anyway. Also, this time for the cutscene, I'm actually gonna remember to turn off the overlay so people can read the text.
Excuse me, madam. What I have a word? If you can understand me, that is.
Sure. Yeah, I gotcha. What's up?
You can? Oh, what a relief. Please help me. My mind is in a terrible haze at the present, and these flittering, chattering children have done nothing but cackle and poke at me.
You came. I knew you would. The king sapling would never pass up a wonder this delightful. I am Ir Try, and this is Lol U, an ancient Oot. We wrote you the letter together. Motherfucker, you guys need better name.
Sapling? Why, are you a plant? I thought you were a person. Come to help me. Oh, please tell me you aren't some tree who simply looks like a person.
Oh, you is my absolute favorite. um. Oh, you stalwart sapling. uh. Do, do we make this person go crazy thinking I'm a tree? Or let them know it's alright. Oh, we, we're not, we're not that crazy. Feel you probably would appreciate if we said we were the stalwart sapling, though. We don't want to disappoint the current king.
So you're not a person after all? Oh, what? Oh, I feel faint.
But you sound so distraught. It's as though you aren't the greenest and leafiest one here. What marvelous fun is this? In exchange for making me laugh, I share with you both a little secret. This chatty little brushling sprouted from none other than Andini, one of the leafmen inside these stables. As for why, who knows? Maybe Andini's spirit simply is overflowing with life, or maybe all my purring and wishing, praying and wishing finally paid off. Or both. Regardless, the two are connected by their roots, which means they're both undeniably Indin, however you say that name.
Oh, my name's Undin, is it? Oh, my memories are muddled. I can't tell if it feels familiar or not. Oh,
Oh, why don't we muddle Undine back to his original form then? That sounds like wonderful fun. Ooh, I, oh, how lovely. Let's change him back. Absolutely, no, absolutely not. Everyone knows that trying to change a Leafman back only ends in a mucky mudman, and Dean wouldn't be another attempt gone wrong. I won't allow it. Y-
you mean to say my choice is between remaining a brush or becoming mud? But I shall never again assume personage. Oh, say it isn't so. Please.
That's okay. Yeah. I think a simple Feiyu, I need you. You're very helpful. Get the king out here. Hey. Oh, I didn't mean to do it angrily. Oh, shit. God damn it. I hate when this happens. When you pick the talking choice and you're like, you want to do it one way, and then it ends up being a completely different thing than you thought. Welcome, Cariel. I very angrily called for, my tree. Yes. Uh, yes, it's my precious sapling. Oh, you should have called upon me immediately, of course. But how could I be anything but delighted that you remembered me all on your own? Whatever your desire, you beautiful branch is at your service. Oh, she's tiny. That's right. Just go back. Your Majesty! That is true. None have yet returned a leafman to its original form. But let such impossibilities become mere trifles, if such is my sapling's wish. In fact, it could be accomplished by none other. You and your friends possess the ability to heal those tainted by the light's corruption, do you not? Were that knowledge to be coupled with my strength as king, this leafman may yet return to his elsewhile self. However, such deeply transformative magics are a far cry from simple pixie glamours. If you can't hold the clearest image of your true form within your mind's eye, your fate as a mudman is all but sealed. You know what must be done, my dear sapling. Call for me again once your preparations are complete. All right, and Dean, what else you got for me? Okay.
Oh, I take great comfort in knowing that I am not condemned to an eternity of mucka twigs. But to recall my true form feels like a daunting task indeed. Speaking of true forms, what was that consensus on your... What was the consensus on yours then? Person? Tree? Honestly, I'm more confused than ever after that last conversation.
6 deliveries. Look, we'll get to my 6 deliveries. I gotta talk to the man first.
Oh, a nickname? That makes far more sense. You look quite like a person. And you say your name is Luna? A pleasure to meet you. Now, Luna, I don't mean to impose, but seeing as I am shackled here by the roots and surrounded by plant-harassing mischief makers, you may be my only living ally in this world. Please, please help me remember who I truly am. Oh, thank you. I will do my utmost to remember promptly.
Oh,
Of course, simply trying to remember something you utterly can't seems a rather fruitless endeavor. There must be some reliable way of stirring up latent memories.
I find smell. Smell brings up memories very quickly. Surprisingly quickly.
Oh, if I had hands, I'd give myself a smart rap on the head to get the blood flowing, or sap flowing, as it were. But you have hands, Luna. Would you be so kind as to give me a good solid smack in what might be my cranial region? Just to get the leafy matter engaged.
Sir, good sir, I don't think you realize who you just asked to smack you. I'll just smack you and you're gonna be gone. Oh, smack drum.
Wait, I just got a better look at your biceps. So perhaps not.
Okay, well, what are the chances that... Well, wasn't expecting that dialogue to come up next. And Dean, you mustn't beat upon the bush. I know I got a little carried away tugging at your leaves and all, but I'm ready to help now, and I know you better than anyone. I've even seen your true form before. Yeah, but simply telling you what I know isn't gonna help you truly remember who you were. You must truly remember your true form if you're truly to return safely. Stop it with all the truths. just, Bush just keels over.
Well, I must say it's surprisingly thoughtful for someone who was tee-heeing at my distress not moments ago. But if you can't tell me anything, how do you intend to help?
Well, I never said I couldn't tell you anything. Just nothing too important to be told. I'll give you little hints and pieces instead. Like this. Do you remember being a shepherd, Undine? You so loved your fluffy white sheep. You loved them so much, in fact, that even those scary sin eaters couldn't drive you away from your flock. You stayed and cared for them until the very end.
Really? I confess I don't remember anything of the sort. But if you speak the truth, perhaps seeing tools and materials a shepherd might use would induce further recollection. Not much of a lead, but it's all we have at the moment. Luna, would you be so kind as to produce me some items fit for a shepherd?
Done and done. We'll help too. Laura and Encio love playing shop, so be sure to check their wares for both handy and dandy bits, bobs, and supplies. Lately, Lo has been fascinated with what you mortals call scripts, but sweet NCO will be happy to take your shiny coin just the same. Oh, what fun we shall have! I can hardly wait to get started. Just need 3. I mean, assuming I craft these correctly, we just need 3. I assume they're only level 80 to start with, so we'll probably be fine to easily craft them. Um, oh, I should really work on my crafting macros. I haven't touched them in a while, so I don't remember what they're set up to do. All right, so what do you need delivered right now? Yeah. Blah 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 blah. All right. Just sheep equipment. Okay. Script. Oh. Oh, are you just selling all the scripts? You're just a script exchange that happens to be over here. Oh, that's right. I never finished collecting these other ones. Oh, well, this should put me on the path pretty quickly. Hey, wait. Oh, no, wait. You're the one selling the stuff. All right. You. And 3 of the next thing. All right. Here. Custom deliveries. 15. They're making. Oh, they're 81. Oh, just barely trying to make this harder on me. I see. All right. Could always buy another one. What do these 2 things do? Try the blue one. See what this crafting one's set up to do. Oh, shit. It's set up too well. Well, that one's not going to work for me. I have to throw that one away. That one's not quite set up right either. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some fiddling with these. This one's set up to get me done too quickly. This one was set up... didn't get me done quickly enough. Let's just do one freehand. Well, there might be a... So, a lot closer to the end. Black. Maybe if I could hat to change some of those. Too many pings. Look, there's a lot of messages going on and back and forth. Like, so. Where's the one for increase? Oh, that popped up. Get that. All right, we got our first perfect one. Uh, hold up. You're garbage. You're garbage. Where's the perfect one? Where's the third one? Or no, wait. You're the perfect one. You're the garbage one. Get the fuck out of here. I forgot the second one destroyed itself. Alright, we just gotta do that 2 more times. Then I need to... You know what? Why didn't you guys tell me I left the overlay off? You're... Kwu should probably be here within the next 30 minutes. Hopefully. So everyone's aware. Shut up. Excellent. that. Hmm. 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 Here to fuck this up. That back. That one. Ability. Now. The regular prodigy. And with that, we are at 3. I believe, right? Yeah, 3. Perfectly done. Undine, I would like to make 3 deliveries. They're beautiful deliveries. I know exactly what I'm doing.
For me! Oh, I can't express how grateful I feel, Luna. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, last one. And so why has there been no music? Did I accidentally turn the music? I'm gonna have to click on that. There should definitely be music.
Oh, that's it! I've remembered something. You, you were right, Iter. I was a shepherd, and I lived here with my sheep and cared for them very, very much.
Yes, that's right. Indeed, go on, go on.
Oh, originally we lived up on the mountainside across the lake, but when the flood came, we were forced to evacuate down here. Oh, my little flock didn't like the move one bit. They never got along with the local shepherds. Oh, I'm sure they do now that the wardens are tasty leafmen. And there was one other they didn't take to, as I remember. Back before the flood, Galdrin Traveler once assisted me with some work. Perhaps it was due to his hulking stature, but my sheep couldn't see him but to batter. couldn't see him but to batter him with their tiny hooves. Eh, I shouldn't laugh, but the sight was really quite charming. What's this? I've returned to my true form! But I've hardly remembered anything. No, this doesn't feel right. Can't say with relative certainty that I was never this gigantic.
Ah, so anxious, indeed. No need to fret. This is only a glamour. Just a tiny tease, taste of who you may have sort of been, or not. Either way, keep that fluffy, leafy head of yours for luck. How precious you look. So, you'd feel more comfortable with this. I thought you'd feel this more comfortable with this appearance of a mortal. And the more limbs you have, the more I can make them fall.
I suppose this does make communication easier in a fashion. But what's all this making me flail?
That's right, just like that. Oh, you are ever so droll.
Oh, why must you delight in my discomfort? Thanks to you, I'm bound to be battered too much by my adorable charges. Which, well, I suppose there are worse ways to go.
Yeah, I definitely muted the music. Because there should have been music there. When did I mute the music? Now you're sounding more like yourself. You did so love mingling with your sheepies after all. Snuggling up to a sea of fluffy wool, belting. Although, I doubt they'd let you snuggle looking like that.
Snuggling, yes. Must have done, seeing as it was so cold outside. That's right. You wouldn't know it from the blossoming meadow, but these parts used to be too cold for flowers. We are in the mountains after all. I must have warded off the chill somehow. Luna, could you bring me something that might have been used to that end? Anything you can manage.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know when I hit that button, but that was stupid of me. I've been missing out on the music the whole time. Alright, what's the next thing we're making? Mountain guard. Alrighty. I have fourths, that way I can have one to test on. See if we can do it the way we just did. You. 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 That. Okay. That's not what I meant to hit. That one. High time! Over. Mm. Did I forget to use waste pot? Ooh. Let's do this. 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 Alright, one set of mountain herb done. Hi, Ash! Welcome to the chat. I'm just crafting things. Over here. And you. You. Oh! Ash, you're in the shot. I was so distracted by the crafting, I didn't even realize you had showed up. Yes, I am on Luna. We are, doing side stuff while we wait for Kwu to get off their shift of work. Which will hopefully be sometime soon. Like that. The other way. I haven't set up any macros for the new crafting stuff. So I'm kind of just freehanding all this. And hoping my luck holds out. Ooh, my luck is not looking so great. There we go. Lore, right behind you. You lie, Lore. You lie. Time just showed up, though. So far. Ooh, only made two. Alright, one more. One more free hand. We got this. That. This. This. It. Alright, attack on that. 3 to go on that. Here. And we're done. Made you look. So mean. Turn in this guy's stuff. You always act surprised when you give him stuff. It's like, really? What? I don't know why you were even possibly surprised at all at this. Like, we literally agreed to bring you shit.
Oh, thank you for bringing me so many nice things, Luna. It's always good to chat with another person. These pixies certainly make their own fun, but their games can get rather exhausting at times.
Alright, we've hit the maximum for the week. Gotta come back next Tuesday. Get rid of this other box of garbage. Yeah, yeah. We've got people here. I don't know where time ran off to. I hug them too. Alright, what other side content have I failed to notice? That is a good question. Tribes? I do need to continue the tribes. I did unlock their stuff, though. But thank you for the reminder. I should go do that. You know, I did wonder if they were gonna add these disco balls as items for Nora. Alright. Yep, give me your gun. Yep, whatever. Actually, I'm now realizing... Is there a fucking side quest I need to do here? A real quest? Buddy raves. Oh, there was a real quest I need to do here. By my whiskers, I'm glad to see you. When Manningway told me how many lights we needed to make, I thought I might cry. We were currently short on handles, so could you craft some of those? I'm doing supporter. It's stocked with extra materials if you need them. When you're finished, go tell Manningway I'll have the others start assembling from the pieces we have. Alright. Turret light. Size 3 turret light. Geez. Do they need to be perfect? No, they do not. So we can just quick do this. Alright. Unlucky RNG right there. Should do the Turkian dungeon. Who's a what? What? What did you want me to do? Ooh. Search and work. Well, don't get caught making it. I hope we're doing well. variable pension. Variant stuff. Ah. I should definitely probably continue that. At some point. I have unlocked it. All the way over there. Did you get that? Can you get to that from the duty finder at all? If you can, I don't know where to find it. Through this as quickly as possible. That's a auto spare fires. Yeah, there we are. Got its own tab. I swear to God, Laura, if you're lying to me, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, duty roulette, Endwalker, function. It falls under this. Trials, raids, PvP, gold saucer. You said it in the SC chat. Not sure no one is repeat it till tomorrow. Duty and PC dungeon under the thing. Okay. What? Oh! I never open the duty menu or anything from there. I always use the shortcuts. So I didn't realize that menu was called the duty menu. Well, that makes sense. All right. You don't gotta be mean. They use shortcuts. The shortcuts, they don't allow me to think. Empty head emote when? How would we even do an empty head emote? Turn that in. Ow. Look, we've already got the bash me on the head emote. It already exists. Write the word empty on forehead. I mean, that's been every Among Us stream where I have the dumb sticky note on my forehead at all times. Ah! Why? No need to throw things. Suck some sense into me. So mean. Bad. That was present that was thrown. Look, Lore, I don't know if you were here for the present fiasco. That was me trying to give away presents to little kids in FF11, but I don't have a great reputation with gifts. It was a crazy day that day. Beano? I am not a Beano! It was Christmas and we were trying to give the children gifts. They just didn't want to accept the gifts. But I figured out how to get them to accept the gifts. It was turned out I was missing a Santa hat. They didn't really explain that to me. Chloroform? No, there was no chloroform. What is wrong with you? That. After that, I'm gonna make you guys watch front lines. Get hydrated. What need to do? Find system dust from the Elysium. I mean, it'd be helpful if they would show up. section at max rank. Yeah, I really probably should have been working on these more. I'd already have this one at max rank. As it stands, the only one I finished was the elephants. Maybe it's further back? Oh, it is. I'm an idiot. I should have looked at where he wanted me to go. It adds an Easter egg event to this whole part. Well, that sounds interesting. Sure, I need back out of here. Let me go. Not to you. Need to go talk to others. These guys up here. Shit, what are we doing in this thing? Electric flux to electrify. We're doing that over there. His psychics are tingling. He's had a revelation! Here's hope. Oh, look at that, guys. I think it's like 5 minutes to G. Definitely happening over there. 5 minutes. Square board of config. Except my garbage. Unlock the next level. This is the best theme. What instance? God, I wish it was happening. Um, alright. Free company. Let's see if anybody wants to do front lines. Dance in the basement. 10 minutes. If we pick out the basement, see how they changed it. Right. Oh no, wait, I did come look at this. That's right, because I brought Keiwu back here because we learned how to jump into that and up here by time. Alright, nobody has responded, so we are queuing up for the madness that is Frontline. What dance do we want to do? This is a mambo. I haven't done this yet. Wait. Oh, hold up. Wait. Why? Did you want to do the front lines? Named it nobody? Holy. You're in another world. That's why you were saying wait. Okay. I thought the 10 minutes was like G was popping up in 10. Thought we were making a new meme. But you just wanted me to wait for the front lights. Alright. Well, what should we go do for 10 minutes? Do oh, you know what I could do? The other Beast Tribe quests, because they still give good experience even if I'm done with them. Do hunts? I have never done hunts in my life and have never looked into what to do for hunts. So I would have no clue as to what we were doing. That'd be opening a whole new can of worms right there. timed. I do them daily. Well, time to explain hunts to me. Explain hunts to a hunt noob. Just ignore hunt trains, they're pointless. And isn't the whole point of the hunt train, though, to make it easier? How would that make it pointless? Alright, if I remember right, I think you get yellow. Blue. Third corner somewhere. Ooh, red. Hunts on billboard. Hunt trains just give tombstones and hunt currency. Ah. Like something log. Well, do you have to keep going back to the board to see what you're hunting, or do you go to the board once and it gives you a log, like when you get the book that you're supposed to do weekly that I always ignore? Those in your inventory. Daily hunts give 3 million experience. Oh, a lot of experience. Relatively speaking, anyway. Ready? Alright, give me like 30 seconds to go turn in these quests. Actually, guess I don't have to wait to queue us up for it. Have to find my friends list. Bye. don't even think I have 4 classes at level 90 yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I do. That's surprising. Remember to change classes? Yes, I will remember to change classes. Trying to get Dragoon to level 90 so I never have to touch it again. I don't know why I keep leveling it up so much. I'm terrible at it. This is like the thing I'm the worst at is Dragoon right now. I do like their glamours. Dragoons have some nice pieces. Ew. Glad Fresh isn't here to hear that. You never know. He might be lurking in stream. It is kind of nice when I actually play Luna, because then I am in DFC chat. They should make this into a jumping puzzle. I mean, it's literally right in the middle of everything. Why not let people get to the top? Evil fix. Very well lit. You know, of all the pieces that are gonna come up in the Easter event, I think I'm looking most forward to the eyes. The evil eyes with the emote. There. Ah, here we go. Hopefully by the time we're done with this, Kalu will actually be here. I thought they were going to be here by now already. They are taking extra long. Shoot him a text message. Imagine doing front lines. Look, need my experience. You can't tell I never play Dragoon in front lines. I have none of the skills set up. Alright, Keiwu said another 30 minutes, which is probably exactly how much time it's going to take us to beat Frontlines. I don't know who Saban is, but it's never a good day to die. Sometimes the chat didn't hear. Will die soon. I mean, yeah, probably. Alright, so red is also going to be headed this way, which means yellow actually has a good shot at the middle one. there. God, the purify just takes so long. I feel like our team chickened out. Jesus Christ! How are we getting pushed down so hard? Have we seriously not gotten a single one? Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, we've pretty much... Woo! Yeah, little bit again. Welcome, Minky Man! Purify is useless. Purify is definitely not useless. Get in here, you cowards! Trying to force my team to get into this battle. Okay. Why are we such cowards? Push in, you bastard! You just gotta fight! You can't win from the back! So Blue's definitely getting that one to the far right. There's no way we go for it. And they're getting the center one because every one of our people left the center! No! Well, Blue was getting that, we could have pushed! You bastards! You cowardly bastards! You gave up on it! He died up the ramp. women are more anti-red than I am pro-yellow. People run away yet. Damn it! I was stunned that whole fucking time because I was on a stupid mount and I couldn't purify. And our cowardly people wouldn't push in. Hi, K-Woo. I thought you were still getting ready. Don't worry, Red has got this. I got this on lock. You're making soup? Are you making soup or are you heating up soup? Is. Oh. I hath returned! Curiel! Welcome! Alright, what is that? What's that put me at? What level? 2 more levels to go and I'll be done with Dragoon on Luna. There. Packet soup? Like, I don't know. Packet. What is packet soup? Are you making ramen? This is the closest thing I can think of to packet soup. Gonna put your soup at the clothes store? Where are you buying your soup from the packet store? From Alright. Let us put a food on. We switch over to oh. Persephone, I'm sorry. I have a habit of forgetting to leave the party. Or disband the party. Big cat. We need to be tall. Whatever. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. Can we hear the beginning of our title too? I just think I said. um. Find me prep something. Prepping the Stormblood trailer for Kwu in case we get there. We'll be close. All right. While Kwu is getting back, shrug. Happy? You did a drawing. It was a great drawing. I was very angry though. Do the trailer from the login screen. Yeah, but then you have to log out, and then you gotta log back in. And this is harder to share in Discord. Discord? Ah. I don't know that I trust egg soup from a packet. How did they get the eggs in there? You add the egg? Just the bra? Ah. Alright. Well, while Kwu gets their soup ready, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab more drink. Got angry. Why do you think I have an emote already for angry? I know me. Be right back. Grabbing something to drink. anybody else ever munch on some pineapple and think this seems a little too sweet? Distinct funny face. I think we can do angry. Oh, no, too close. Face. Here's angry. Not bad. Annoyed. Hmm. Hmm. The annoyed doesn't seem annoyed enough. All right, who wants to do front lines again while we are waiting for Kwoo? I would never put you guys through that twice. That's what everyone has to say. How many more must we lose? Finish Heaven's Word while you're waiting? Look, we are close enough that we actually probably could finish Heaven's Word while we were waiting. Hold up, let me scroll on through these real quick. Here on Griffin on the wall. So there's literally 5 quests between us and Heaven, and us and Stormblood. Can we go on this? No. Fly onto it. Oh, no. You sink through it. The ship is a lie! It's not real! What do you have to say? I understand only too well the desire to claim one's own land. I cannot condone such slaughter. It has been explained to me what that light represents, and I have ordered our forces to stand ready. It seems we can do little else but wait. Hilda? Every guardian gets caught at the sea of clouds turns in the grip of the warring elements of water and wind. Enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lifted tail to tail. How did that bastard manage to get his hands on little hives? Staying a grid? Papa Limo knew what he was doing. Could not refuse him. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. Really gotta lose that eye patch. Fucking ridiculous. That, on the other hand, is a very odd sight to have in the sky. Very ominous. Once Stormblood begins, you will get to experience FF14 not being held back For the PS3. I'm actually surprised with Endwalker they didn't drop PS4 support. Well, maybe not, because I guess they were still waiting for more people to adopt the PS5. Well, it was probably Sony's fault they didn't. Only Sony had made enough PS5s for everyone. Over here. Just send out my people. I need to keep leveling them up. Inside. Probably gonna drop the PS4 since graphics are getting upgraded. I thought they said something about not dropping it with 7.0. I mean, they might. Definitely possible. At Castle. Alright, sir, how do our people do out there? Sweet, they're level 22! Oh my god, you have an actual thing for me. One or more squadron members have reached level 20, unlocking a special promotion mission. Successfully completing this mission will increase your squadron's rank. Due to the high difficulty of the promotion mission, however, it is advised that you first improve your squadron members' individual attributes as much as possible before attempting to deploy. Which I believe is this flag mission. Which, yeah, they're all mission is bound to succeed. Sweet. Very rewarding. Get out of here. You guys got this. Like, papers. I see. This is a well-balanced diet of meat and wine. Meat and liqueur. Meat and more drinks. Very well-balanced they got here in the Maelstrom. Just really like their meat. I will rank up. Need to do to get the next one. Rank available to you? That's a lie. I'm not a captain yet. Was it this guy or this guy who chose, maybe click on Hunt 4. Yeah. Someone around here shows you the other ranks you can get. No, I don't feel like unlocking these tribes. Get the first lieutenant and then captain. Almost. What does the captain's armor look like? Oh, it's not dyeable. I'm gonna say, I could actually use that in a lot of glams if it were dyeable. with the officer's coat, though. Oh, I can't wear the hat. Still haven't fixed all the hats. The source of tickets is from the Billmaster. Yeah. No, that's not. No. Shit. Oh my god, you're in the worst spot. Let me. Stupid name covering it up. I look so pale. Dear Lord, how long did it take her to make soup? Just gotta boil some water and throw some broth and eggs in it. Look, she was making like egg drop soup or something.
What?
I don't know. Whatever it was called. Egg flour soup.
It's egg. What? Why are people? I'm sorry. Are people in your chat going off because I made soup?
No? Maybe?
This is the soup that
Not
got
really?
me through living with a person that I did not like living with. It was the only meal I ever ate. And I ate it at like 1 in the morning. Like every day I'd get home, it'd be 1 in the morning and I'd make like 2 bowls of the soup. You are cutting in and out, I feel like.
Am I cutting in and out? Maybe
It feels like it.
Might have been. Might have been my Discord connection. Is that better?
It seems like it's better.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Discord. Sometimes you just gotta leave and rejoin.
What sorts of TP tickets be from the Bill Master? You? Teleport tickets where?
So you can just buy teleport tickets so that teleports don't cost you money. And you can spend your other currencies on the teleport tickets.
I can't believe you asked how the egg was getting in there. On the front of the package it says just add 1 egg.
I didn't read that part. I just saw egg flour soup and I was like, it's a powdered soup. How did they get the egg in there? Did they powder the egg?
Oh my god.
Look, I was just concerned as to the efficacy of that egg.
It's an egg you bought! You had to buy the egg!
Well, I didn't read that part. My eyes went to
On
the
front it
title of
says,
the bag.
Just add 1 egg!
You know what? I would have been a very disappointed buyer. I would have bought that soup, poured it in my water, cooked it, and been like, where's my egg? There's no egg in this egg flour soup.
Just add 1 egg!
Yeah, well, I might not have read that part.
All powdered egg flour soups say just add 1 egg. There
Wait.
is no powder egg substitute.
gonna
It
stick,
just magically works.
I'm gonna stick with my canned soups.
Your nasty canned soups?
Nasty! It's any nastier than your dry ass soup.
No, because my soup is good.
You
And
scam,
your
that is
soup
pancake
tastes
cock.
like metallic. It's like the scam that is pancake mix. What are you talking about? There's pancake mix where it's just add water.
No, I think a sodium mushy
Mushy canned soup.
You.
I agree. I agree. That's my point too.
Flour soup, got it. All right. Are we starting? Can you click Nita? No?
Yes.
Maybe? Ah,
I clicked
yes.
Anita. Voice? Oh, it's not voice. Oh wait, shit! My thing's still auto go. Please stop.
Yes. Why didn't they let me stay?
I don't know. I tried to stay too, and that bitch threw me. So
I believe it was my
he
friend.
was like, "Nah."
I should have been there with him.
I'm behind you. Now I'm caught up. Enough.
I could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Mr. Louis Soir wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. But caught us off guard. And the warrior was powerless to stop him. I don't know.
I don't think that was accurate.
I think we could have
I
done
think that
more.
is fucking false.
If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me.
Our group gets smaller all the time.
Leave Ida with me. Go on, back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Who gets smaller?
Our group.
Or group? No. Keep losing people.
I mean, Menphilia's gone, Papalimo's gone, Moon's gone. I mean, I don't care about one of those people, but...
Poor Menphilia. No love.
Dude! The best thing she could have done! The best thing she did for us was literally fucking leaving.
Alright, Alfie, what do you got for us? Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. Linkford is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. Send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. They return to the week. I can't even remember which one it's called. The Rising Stones.
The Rising yeah.
Stand.
I was about to say the Rising Sands?
The Rising
And it's the Waking Sands and the Rising
Sands.
Stone. It's not flower soup, it's egg flower soup.
I think Time was talking about when I was talking about doing the soup without the egg.
Oh!
And then it just becomes flour soup.
Not quite how it works. And I think the technical name for it is actually egg drop soup, but I digress. But if there's no egg that you are dropping in, then it's just soup. It's not egg drop soup, it's just soup.
Ready to talk to Alizé whenever you
Don't
are.
go into the solace. That's not where we're supposed to go.
No, you would have had to have
I'm
passed
talking
right
to
past
Alizé. I'm talking to Alizé? Okay, sorry, your stream's a little behind.
"'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother." "Aye. Behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, and as we looked on,
Oh, my bet so this next part's gonna be voiced. Oh, it's not.
by the 12. Don't understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. For indeed, it was ever the last resort. I'm certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow the footsteps of his master,
What you're about to
even
say,
unto the
poople?
grave. What?
Were you about to say poople? Because that would be rude.
Jesus Christ. We are not 12-year-olds here.
I'm just saying, if you were gonna call him a poople, okay, that would be rude.
I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, I'm a perpetual storm of water and wind. Aspect aethers rages. No mortal could have endured such conditions. Mayhap it was the work of an Asian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Trial, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much more than a barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Shall I? Just be about it then. What? Without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ystola's brevity. He seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. I dare say, to confront Hida's doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alizé, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it.
School's out forever.
School
out forever.
Time to talk to Alizé again. Oh, hey, Sid's in the picture.
Alright, Alizé Part 2.
I wish I had more to tell you. The situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning I still have no idea how long it will be before... Communication from the Alliance? One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. A word from Gridania. Council will shortly be reconvened. Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, brother. And the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. For the more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taru's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Stand.
Who the fuck is this dude?
A word, if you would, good sir.
Oh,
This
boy.
place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh?
Yeah, this
Yes?
needs to chill.
You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man! Are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
What did you think of our dear friend there?
Who is that bitch?
I think we'll meet him shortly.
Where do we go?
We gotta go to the Lotus Stand, remember? we were being summoned.
Oh my
By
god,
the
you
Alliance?
paid to go to Gridania?
Every time I do.
What is wrong with you?
Look, I have no concept of money. I just spend.
I would have spent my money on a house, but I can't.
Alright, just get in here.
Is this a voice cutscene?
Find out shortly.
Ten years later.
Alright, I thought it would be shortly.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Hi, Katie.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
You did text me earlier. This is true.
Is this
I
truly
didn't
so
know what you
complex
wanted
a
me to
puzzle?
text you back.
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Why is this bitch back?
What in the hells are you doing here?
I imagine we will find out shortly.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was boiling the water for the soup. You don't throw the soup in
Who
and
is
start
this
boiling
man?
the water afterwards. Boil the water, then throw in the soup.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
I don't trust him for a day.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I mean, not entirely true.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
We can take Omega. We got this.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Nero.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Are they looking at us?
What do you think?
I mean, no. I don't trust him. I don't think we have much of a fucking choice. I guess I'll be keeping my fucking eye out.
Alright, no. But I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Just to let you know, I will not be playing Final Fantasy on Friday.
Yeah.
Unfortunate as it is.
Yeah.
But I will be
Would the council be
streaming
willing
Resident
to
Evil
entrust
4,
this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Oh, yeah.
Did you want to do...
Look.
You want to stream on Thursday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stream on Thursday.
The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours.
Yeah, no, Friday's gonna be...
But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
It's just not as Jin without you. Look. Okay, look. If Happy wants, he can pop into my stream while I'm
we
playing
should be happy
Resident
to
Evil
oblige.
and comment.
The politics of
But
Carteneau being
I
what they
will be
are,
playing Resident
I dare
Evil
say our neutrality will
because
prove
it's coming
useful
out
in
on
avoiding any
Friday.
unnecessary entanglements.
So what you're saying is I need to become a reactor.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the
guess.
expedition, Lady Yugiri?
If that's what you want to do.
If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Not as silly without you.
My blade is yours.
That's accurate. That seems accurate, yeah. I make
Not a
people go
moment's
crazy though,
hesitation, eh?
so...
You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
God damn it, I'm trying to do a stare and my eye keeps winking. Fucking.
I was thinking twitching, but you can call it winking, I guess, if you really want
Or
to.
twitching, fine. It kept going and I was like, stop it!
Look, okay, this is the plan for Friday, because I've already played through all the other Final Fantasies.
What? You played through all the other Final Fantasies?
No.
Holy
Resident
crap,
Evils.
when did you do
Shut the fuck. What the fuck? Shut up. All the other Resident Evils I've played through, so shush. Except for Zero, which technically I went to the hospital and I had an allergic reaction that was very severe. We don't need to talk about that one. And then also 5, but 5 is co-op, and Spooky never wanted to play with me, so we gave up. Okay, so ignoring those two...
We could do 5.
Dude, we don't have time for 5.
We could do 6.
4 comes... I'm not touching 6 with a 10-foot pole. That's disgusting. I've never played any of the Final Fantasies except for this one. I misspoke. Except for 10. I've technically played 10. But what did I do? I got to the fucking water sport, blitzball, whatever the fuck it is, and I suck. I lost, so I quit.
You didn't have to win though. Losing was an option.
No, losing's not an option, okay?
Not an
we
option.
don't condone losers.
You hear that, folks? We don't condone losers.
Resident Evil 6 is the worst.
I'm not gonna be condoned
No.
anywhere. I have lost a lot. Alright, are we talking to Alfie? Goodbye.
I'm talking to Alfie.
Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the Council's meeting in the first place.
Yes. What? Imagine missing out on unlocked spheres by losing? I am confused. What does this English mean?
I don't remember. Did you accept his next quest?
Yeah.
Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag far behind. Let us be off. Here's when you win the football tournament. Oh, I didn't even realize you get those.
Exactly.
Yeah, they aren't
Reasons
that
why
important.
I couldn't do that.
Not important.
Lies.
Not lies.
Lies.
Love blitzball.
Yeah, you know what? I tried to get you to do my goddamn blitzball for me, and you said no. Okay, this is as much your fault as it is mine.
You know, if Blitzball was its own sports simulator, Sadie would probably play it.
Where the hell do I go?
Say, gotta come downstairs. We're going to the airship landing. Both bets. Blitzball is all right.
I don't know what you were doing. Nothing important. I don't know. You're probably doing homework. Let's be real here.
Nah, I was grading school kids stuff. I was doing homework. I was, you know, living life.
Still
no, not that way. Not that way. Get your the giant glowing light above Sid.
Do you think I pay enough attention?
Clearly, no.
Oh, there's a cutscene after a few lines of dialogue. My bad.
Warrior Alphino, ready to go. The others are stepped out on the landing for a moment. At least you wonder Nero's insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. You let him, despite his very timely offer for assistance. The thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall we set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? We require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. Foolish of me.
Nero's kind of an ass.
Tongue. When we want your opinion, we will ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such times as you have finished procrastinating. All right. Alphino speaks with his colleagues. I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mind apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith. Join you as soon as I am able. Warrior, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. Should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guests. Right. Everyone headed for Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. All clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
Wow! This is rude. I don't need a leash.
Okay, what did she get lost? Nah, she was just 2 steps ahead of herself.
You said airship landing, and I was like, okay, let's get on an airship. What? You see this? This is an airship.
Yes, which we got on after we talked to Sid at the airship landing area. Look, you were just trying to get through customs fast, and the rest of us were trying to have a conversation before going through. And not quite the door-to-door service, but didn't exactly land in Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn at the Rising Stones, then?
This is more of a pain than I thought it would be.
Shit, TSA pre-check. She got in that fast lane. wish I had PSA free check. Be convenient.
Why the fuck does Nero need us to talk to him? Homie needs to learn to shut the fuck up.
Ooh, he's not as bad as you think. Do you not remember him helping us in the Crystal Tower?
Ugh, he's annoying, okay? He thinks he's so good at shit. Oh shit, voice cutscene.
So these are the fabled headquarters. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh my god, Tataru! That is not what the man was talking about.
We are returned.
I guess.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
Oh, this dude!
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
See, and I know he's talking about Yugiri, and I figured he was for Yugiri at the beginning. Who the fuck are you?
Gosetsu.
Oh, he's gonna hug her.
Why are you come to
Eorzea?
Oh, he stopped.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more.
Wait.
A crisis
okay,
threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my
I don't want to
people
close the
or my
cutscene, so I'm just gonna listen to it and then I'll talk about it after.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Usetsu is, a person.
He's a personality. Boy, wait a moment. Can I speak with you?
Hold up. Yeah, you can speak to Taru. Let's chill.
Do you remember when I had you meet me at the
Yeah,
diamond
you
fort?
did ambush us.
And we ambushed you?
Yes.
Yeah, you accosted me to get my sizes. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. It's only just this moment finished, the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here. You can try it on right now if you like.
Is it different depending on what class you are?
No, I believe it's the same for all of us.
Oh, okay, this is kind of cute. I do want the jacket to be a different color.
It is dyeable.
Okay, well then I'm gonna dye the jacket probably red.
Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Well, you're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile.
Oh wait, why the fuck is there a monocle? I hate that.
I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. It'd always protect you.
Okay, that's fucking, the monocle's terrible. Where the fuck do I get an in-room so that I can make this a plate?
Where do I get where do you get a what? Oh,
I want to make this. I want to make this a
glam?
plate. A glam plate, yeah. But without the stupid fucking monocle. Yeah.
You want to meet me outside? We can teleport to an in-room to throw this in a thing.
Did you want to talk to Ida real quick?
I wasn't sure if that was going to start us on a cutscene.
I can find out. It definitely does.
All right,
it definitely does. It's not a voiced cutscene though.
All right, we're doing a cutscene, I guess, because you clicked on it.
Yep.
So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start?
Omega?
Omega. Fuck. I don't know why I said Omega. Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I wouldn't lie to say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. We'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Yashola and Kryl? Fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while the Warrior and Yida and our Doman friends can take care of security.
What the fuck is that pose?
It says, oh, yeah!
But like, he squat like he needed to take a shit, so...
Oh, he's got energy! The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
Nope, I'm not ready yet. I need to go put on the outfit Tataru gave us. Because it is a pretty nice outfit. Minus the monocle. I hate the monocle.
I can't even wear the monocle.
You can't?
No, I'm a bunny. The bunnies do not get the hats.
Okay, where's an inn?
I don't think there's any in Mordona.
How is this chocobo all hooded like an Asian?
Where? Which one?
This chocobo over here.
That's not an Asian. That's the white mage chocobo party.
Oh.
Just remember the white mage is white and red?
The white mage looks like the white Asian.
White Asian. I don't know where you get that parting. But let us pray return to Gridania.
Ah, you're doing it for free for once in your life.
Yeah. Here, I might as well do it the free way. And we can just stop at the inn here, and then I'll teleport us back to Mordona, because that's free.
I'm so bad at running.
I have it bound, well, yeah, you're on a controller. I was gonna say, I have it bound to my mouse button, like,
No,
5.
I meant, like, being able to direct myself in the correct direction.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
I almost immediately started running in the wrong
how
direction.
do you shoot anything in Resident Evil if you can't run in the right direction?
Auto-aim.
Auto-aim.
Eh.
Oh, it's fun. Need crabs. Die.
I'm assuming I can't go into the armoire.
Unfortunately, no.
Lame. Tataru spent so much time making that, okay? What is the outfit technically called?
The Scion adventuring stuff. Oh, I guess I can wear the monocle. Never mind. I didn't think I would be able to. I mean, I guess it doesn't interfere with the ears.
I do not. What? I don't even see the items.
They don't see them?
Oh, I see the monocle.
You should be able to suss it out by the ones that say Scion's adventuring things.
Oh, I guess never mind. I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, I threw them all in there. Any more plates? Oh. Very nice.
I don't know that I like the skirt.
You don't like the skirt?
Not really, no.
I think I'm gonna use the songbird hat. When did I get this spring dress? And this high blouse. What? So many weird things that I don't remember getting. You don't like the bottom?
It isn't enough for you? You got the spring dress from Persephone.
Oh! Dope. Because they look awesome, and I was like, how did I get this? And I didn't even know. That makes a lot more sense.
That. Like that. Only your bunny brother. Slightly dark. Repair. Alright, did you get your thing built? Your outfit? Maybe done, maybe not.
Yeah, I'd say we're good.
Take us back to Mordona.
So you're running the top, but with pants.
Yeah.
Anyways, do we go to Domend after this in the next expansion?
To Doma? Yes, we will end up going to Doma, but not for a while.
No, but like, I mean, like, not this expansion that we're about to be on, but like the expansion after this.
No. In Stormblood, we're gonna go to Doma. We just gotta start by going to, the other place. Oh. Well, isn't this unfortunate?
Oh. Why?
Yep.
One
day they'll let us do instanced events in a party. One day.
We haven't further to go. With any luck, we'll be in Katano before Kotsetsu graces the decks with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on guard. Elaine Rollel was still active when Omega was discovered, but we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it that obvious a solution to the threat posed by the new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Yeah, the thing that tells me that, level 60, you gotta be sync safe.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Now we have a proper samurai.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Yes, they love fighting.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I
There's
dare
people
say
on
you'll
both
manage without
sides
me.
who are fucking
This god has
dancing.
no idea who he's dealing with.
I don't like it.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
You watching, Papalimo? An opening.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
'Tis my right to strike!
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. That wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Behold the Red Baron. Now, end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they have Magitech armor! Forward for the Empire! Oh, the honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray, attend to the rest of his mongrel, his minions.
This one'll sting.
What am I supposed to do?
No retreat. No surrender.
Fire your weapon.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
Kill the enemy.
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
No holding back.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
Oh shit!
You
Big
watching,
one.
Papalimo?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon us, samurai of Doma!
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
No holding back!
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
Because I don't fucking understand how to use this.
'Tis my right to strike!
Oh, you, How would that work on a controller? It should replace some of your buttons and you just press the buttons.
Yeah, but it only gives me 4 buttons and like only 2 of them do anything.
All 4 do things, just 2 of them require
No.
you to place circles on the ground.
I don't understand how the placing circles works.
You would use your thumbstick to move it where you want it, and then press it again? Or maybe you hold it.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
How's it going?
I'm gonna restart.
Oh. I grab. How's it going now?
It's still not working.
You want to show me what it's showing you?
Yeah.
It's all over now.
Use these ones
An opening.
I have you!
Alright, press the square one.
You watching, Papalymo?
Press that around at all. Alright, and then it does
No retreat. No surrender.
I hit it multiple times and it doesn't do shit.
'Tis my right to strike!
I hold it and it doesn't do shit.
Hit X now, after you got it filled.
No holding back!
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon us, samurai of Dhamma!
It's all over now.
An opening.
I have you!
You watching, Papalymo?
No retreat. No surrender.
Then you get he's gonna die.
'Tis my right to strike!
No holding back!
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon us, samurai of Dhamma!
Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Because I literally can't use two of the attack.
One person who says you need to release the left and or right trigger and press the button. The button.
You watching, Papalymo?
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
An opening.
Look upon us, samurai of Dhamma!
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
'Tis my right to strike!
No holding back!
Leave this to me.
I have you!
You watching, Papalimo? No retreat. No surrender. You watching, Papalimo?
It's not.
An opening.
Are three? All three.
R3's not doing anything. R3's not doing anything.
I have you!
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back. Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma!
You watching, Papalimo? An opening.
I have you!
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back. Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting. No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma!
You watching, Papalimo?
Try to cast your ground card spell.
An opening.
Alright, let go of R2. Now press X.
I have you!
Oh my god.
There you go.
That's so
It's all over now.
It's not convenient, that's for sure. But it gives you your wider
Leave this to me.
breadth of spells.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back.
I have to do this again.
No, you've made it to part 3. Where everyone ran off and left him on his own.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Hard mode, and I don't like that. I feel like I'm gonna have to end up doing it again because Yugiri and Yida are gonna fucking die. Oh, they're actually dodging.
Ben, Ron, and Freya don't really watch the stream. They play on PS4 or 5.
No retreat. No surrender.
Freya plays on PS5. You could hold it on a ground target.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Papalymo? An opening.
I have you!
That was terrible. I hated that.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
I'm assuming it's voicemail.
Yeah.
So you're not reading anything.
Yeah, it was voicemail.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think? I'm guessing you're not at that part of the cutscene.
Oh, I'm still in the first cutscene. I don't know that there's any other way.
Alright, go with is there any other way?
Oh god, my fucking bag is making so much noise.
Suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Should we really be letting Ida
You gave
this
too
thing?
much for us to waste this chance, Papalymo. So this is for you. And me.
I mean, I wouldn't think so.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Were we muted?
No, I don't think we were muted.
I don't know, I'm just asking because Mankey.
No, I think he just needed to be right back.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Did you read the thing above that, though?
He's muted. I see smiles, but don't hear. It may just be deaf. Oh, I did read that. No. My bad, Mickey. I was very distracted by the big explosions. You know, we should probably just the face tracking software I have is not the best at following my mouth. It likes to think it's open a lot when it's not.
Yeah, I think you're constantly just, like, gaping, staring at everything. I mean, not that big, but just, like, a very small, just like, I mean, obviously I can't do that. I'm a fucking GIF.
It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is
No,
broken...
my mouth doesn't even sync up with my words at all.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why her thing would have been glowing and popping up and down.
I don't know. When I say stuff, I wiggle and light up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm traveling to Gridania.
Did you already talk to Sid?
That's basically all Sid says is let's go to Gridania.
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega. I mean to find out. Let's be on our way.
Told you. I need to stop throwing things at you. It cost all my points.
The moment everything was functioning perfectly. The next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. To see it with my own eyes. Ida? Wait, we must first... The Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Kosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
person have a bag of money above their head?
Because they're part of Rwanda's splendors. Don't worry about it. We go to the Lotus stand.
They're wearing the dress that you had on, I think.
Probably. Well,
No, it looks
they're
different.
wearing a different one. But the one I was wearing is a very popular one. You know this is the last quest of Heaven's Ward, right?
Well, we have 20 minutes to get through it. Chop chop.
Chop chop. 20 minutes. Chop chop. Get to it. Alright, I'm speaking to Connie-sana.
Me too. Ah, damn.
Yep, not voice.
Not voiced.
My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, did the battle unfold? We succeeded in awakening Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing. That much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon has hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Garrett Abana. Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would rend asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, till both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the rain scene faded, Radiant. Fuck me in words. Radiance faded. I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to a rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. Will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most of us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate is indeed that of Omega. It is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes in Gurabani's side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Turpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Britannia's border and assist in the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, explains a few things. I'd wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. At least you wonder, we quickly regained Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them. It was safe perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide the efforts, it would have taken them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed at all.
Such reassurances do much to calm our fears. Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives of Garabana. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it's not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Speaking to Alfie?
Yes.
You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if I might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amarek Spire. I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It's decided then. Lead on. Okay. Let's teleport on. Oh shit, she died. Folks, I guess it's over. She's dead. Oh no, she's back. Oh, dead again.
I'm surprised that you caught the dying.
I mean, it literally pops up in the chat log.
Yeah, but like it was right before you were about to like zoom off.
Oh. Here you are. It's like I'm waiting at Y'shtola for you.
My friends,
Voice cutscene.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I feel like I've been lied to.
Well, you have an opportunity to ask her if you would like. Or... ...
Bitch, why the fuck didn't you tell me?
Yeah, why you never tell me? I haven't been part of the Scions that long. I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
From the beginning.
I
I get it. She clearly got some trauma. and was dealing with it. Okay, I get that. But also, bro...
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Did you be a samurai before now?
Yeah. You could unlock samurai at level 50.
Ah, shit!
Which was...
This part is not cuts. It's not Feist! You lost it too!
Hold on. Yeah, but I can bring it back up. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask. After so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalymo's loss, that one act made plain the determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We've quite the story to tell to Taru and my sister. What
oh my god.
are you cracking up about?
Ollie wrote me and was like, I just want you to know that I buy the brand of taquitos you fed me now, so you're obviously making positive changes in other people's lives. Hey, thanks, love you.
Alright. Very random.
Okay, bud. I just bought the first taquitos that popped up.
We are done with Heaven's Ward!
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
Wait, I don't know if you're skipping the cutscene for the ending credits.
I mean, it's technically bedtime, but yeah, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Oh, there's not another cutscene after that? Okay, that means we gotta talk to Alizé next time.
Oh, no, we can talk
Tomorrow.
to Alizé now.
No.
To finish.
Bedtime!
No, we finished Heaven's Ward. It'll be like 5 sentences.
Fine.
You may have mentioned it, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is a calm before the storm. Stormblood. Lisa's chosen her path, and as her friends, must do what we can to support that choice. We're fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way for Garabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say that cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those who...
You're a fucking liar. It goes straight into a cutscene.
Well, then it's an ending storm. It's an ending Heaven's Ward cutscene. It's probably just some Asians doing some Asian shit.
No, it's not. It's Pippin. Finish saying Alize's lines. You'll get to Pippin being like, "Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses. You must be ready to face their retribution."
Okay, I got that.
Oh. There's his dad. He acknowledges his dad. Father acknowledges son.
It's almost time, Father. I almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me.
Lalas have such a weird walk. I think it's just because they move their arms so much.
They move their arms a lot.
It's like they have to, like, throw their whole body.
Fine, lore. We can set the thing to the. God, now I gotta walk. Okay, we setting it to that.
Very well, Ilberd. We'll take our homeland
I
back.
can't watch the cutscene in the open screen because then I won't be able to play the game.
Oh, that's true. Her game likes to mess up. And freeze up and things.
Yeah, no, it won't work if it gets to the point where it can start playing
We get
that,
to meet him?
it'll stop. Who's this bitch?
This is one of my favorite enemies in the whole game. A lot of people hate him. I love him. He's wonderful.
My lord, victory. My lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsel's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues. They'll both get to elude us, my lord. The battle caused considerable damage across the region. Shall we perchance divert some of our forces in search of to undertake the necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done.
He literally didn't say shit. He just stared at him.
Unknown. My spies tell me Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, and the coming days promise to be more interesting. Most interesting.
The far edge of fate, the road begins anew. Heroes look to eastern skies, and behold the crimson something. A dawn of
hue.
liberation gathering stormblood.
Gathering more of blood.
Look at that, we're freaking 5 minutes past!
Yeah, but now we are officially done with Heaven's Ward. We needed to finish Heaven's Ward.
Bro, you lied to me.
Didn't think there would be I forgot there was a cutscene after.
You liar!
Ow. I thought it was fine.
I'm
All right.
game.
Tomorrow we start.
I need more people to throw things at him.
No. No,
He deserves it.
We don't need that.
Throw all the things!
No. No.
He should not to lie.
He didn't lie. I was misinformed.
I don't think that's true.
All right. You all have a wonderful night.
Weather, snow.
Peace.
No rain.